Doing some state of play things. 6 p.m. Yeah, probably a whole lot of nothing like usual. At this point, Sony's just kind of like, bleh. All right, timer's going. Oh, the game's great. Lots of Tayo. Yep. Controller, go to sleep. No. All right. You're gonna mute the mic for a bit while I'm away. The upside is, though, like, would you have rather, like, having a Nep show up or something like that? I mean, at least there's a bunch of games that are, you know, nothing terrible on the list, just a bunch of, you know, games. Like, Mega Man Battle Network 5 is just like, alright, well, I've played a bunch of Mega Man Battle Network, so I care less about that. Marvel's Ultimate Alliance, I mean, everybody knows it. So it's not really like a, oh my god, this needs to be played kind of game. Front Mission, again, I played Front Mission 4 fairly recently. The 1 is obviously going to be better, probably. So Dex is... And of course, well, Gundam's not going to win. So pretty much it's Dex is the only one that seems like unique out of the bunch, right? Maybe it's not the best game, but it's probably better than, you know, nothing. My game on the DS. Well, I mean, it's a strategy RPG, right? DS is perfect for strategy, for tactical RPGs. You got to touch, you know, make good use of the touchscreen, right? Like, those games are perfect for tactical. Yeah, Front Mission 4 was definitely disappointing. Like, 3 was pretty good. 4 was just like, bleh. Boring. And very repetitive and very, like, long. It seems like they just... Listen, you dude. Nope. Definitely want to hit that guy with sunlight. Oh, that also does nothing. Ow. Murdered.
May the sun be with you.
Right, numbing time.
Boktai, 2!
I don't mind okay. I mean, something that's, like, definitely playable is, like, you know... Doesn't have to be like, oh my god, this is the game of the year kind of thing, right? I mean... Wait, I didn't save since... whatever. Yeah, but if you're having all this, the same kind of tasty bread all the time, then it gets you don't want bread anymore. That's the problem with the Battle Network games. They just release way too many and it's too short a period, right? So you just get sick of it. It's the biggest problem with that series. If they hadn't released 6 of them on one game console, I mean, jeez. Imagine if like they did that with Final Fantasy or they kind of did that with Dragon Warrior technically, with all the re-releases of them, but entire year, but there's a little bit of a pause, but because it took me a year doesn't mean that, it took them a year to release it. Yeah, 4 was definitely a downgrade, I feel, from 3. Ow. Stun locking. Yeah, I'm sure you don't want to hear me numbing my food. Numbing bites between... No land ASMR or whatever the hell. The mukbang ASMR for you. Get over here. Yeah, defeating Paper Mario. You know, this fist is... The range kind of sucks, but speed is nice. As long as you don't need to use, you know, elemental attacks or whatever. I'm assuming this place is going to be revisitable multiple times, considering there's like different people you need to visit or whatever. So that's who we wanted to visit. So it seems very, very maze-like so far. Freaking birds. Good job. That a bit of charge while I'm away. My food's probably rotten now. Murdered. What a photo of Master Otenko. Is it a candid photo? I'm assuming this is what you're gonna get in this area. It's gonna be like photos. I'm curious if I swap those around, if it sorts them by like how close they are to being rotten. It doesn't. You do have to like watch out for that manually. That's a dead end. Right, so, I mean, that's probably as far, or it's probably the only thing we have access to. Like, the path you take or whatever is probably, like, predetermined when you go into the catacombs. I don't know who else we're gonna visit, but... Got the map. After we're done the area, basically. Let's see. What are these keys? Warehouse key. It opens door to warehouse. Oh, we got two of them. So do we need one every time? Was there a warehouse in town? I didn't even notice. Stairs? I'm assuming that was just the teleport back. Or was there is there a boss? I don't know. Confused now. Where's S? Clearly it's not a save point. Probably it's probably a station, solar station. Run away! Death cometh. That's all that's in here. I guess that was it. That was the prize. Yeah, my fist do like so much more damage. It's like vaporizes these things. I think that sucks is the range. If it wasn't for the range. Of course, later on, obviously, like once you start getting strong weapons, it's gonna change, but until then. Alright, we should go back to town. Get a heal. I want to drop some stuff off in the warehouse if I could figure out where the warehouse is. Hey, Servo. Still can't do the Tifa setup minigame on 5x7. Is it Tifa sit-up minigame? I'm sure you're totally not playing that one one-handed. Ah, the key. That'll open the door to the warehouse. Hand over the warehouse key. Door to the warehouse opens. Here it is. You can have some too. Here you go. Chocolate's really yummy. I'm gonna give some to Grandpa too. I'm like, no. Looks like I could just use the... Wait. I thought the warehouse I was able to store things, no? Oh, the key. That'll open up even more of the warehouse. Head over the button. Okay, so it just opens up at different areas. Number of boxes in the warehouse has increased. I mean, it was 0 before. How do I use the warehouse? Or is it just something I can do here? R1, then R2, then L1, L2 in sequence, and UI disappears and triggers more resist. Triggers get more resist if you play it, making it a real tough minigame. I'm sure you're not making the UI disappear for other reasons. Oh, okay, you have to actually talk to her. Open the boxes, got a protector box. So I'm assuming items that go in here don't rot. Or the tasty meat for later. Gotta store all the rotten water. Alright, let me finish this food before it gets cold. About 3 copies of the game. I still need to pick up a PS5 version so I can get the intergrade thing. I'm sure I can, like, you know, upgrade mine or whatever, but... I mean, the PS4 comes with a PS5 version, but of course you don't get the intergrade thing unless you pay extra for it. But, you know, I'm sure the PS5 one's probably, like, on sale at this point. I'd probably go, like, budget bin. Yeah, imagine the Steam Deck probably doesn't run those all that well in terms of, like, speed. $40. Still too expensive. Maybe Black Friday. These are the remains of the desert. Hey, Scarsik. This is where that vampire... Django, it's time to get revenge on what he did.
May the sun be with you.
I haven't even looked up a manual for this one. I just assumed, you know, it's gonna be the same as Solar Boy Django. It's gonna be the same as the first game. Don't need no stinking manual. This is actually one of the best weapons to use against these guys because it hits so fast. $69.99 when Amazon had a sale. Happy almost Friday. Looks great for plays like poop, oh yeah. It's not optimized in any way. That's kind of annoying. Yes. Triangle key. Controller's not optimized, yeah. I guess that makes sense. It's probably based all around the PlayStation controller. More chocolate. What a surprise, it's a trap as this thing impales us through the skull. Feed the vampire bats. They do indeed. Murdering all the slimes with their fists of power. Control the sunlight. The sun is strong, the power of the wind and the flames increase too. To control the sunlight to overcome the wind and the flames. Yep, third age. Can we have like 2 copies of the third age back to back? I guess the GBA will come first because it's alphabetically first, I guess. So that'll be fun. Hopefully the GBA one isn't complete trash. So I can get to the, I'm assuming the better version. Can I punch the fire? Extinguish. You can extinguish flames by attacking with the enchantment of frost, which I don't have. Nightmare Druaga, yeah. As long as it's not like the Tower of Druaga. I remember trying that one. And if you're not using a guide for that one, it is impossible. It is literally impossible unless you want to spend like a year to try to figure out how to progress through that game. So if it's anything like that, then we're screwed. At that point, I'm definitely pulling up a guide if it's anything like the Tower of Druaga, in terms of just the weird like things you need to do to progress into the game. Hell nah. Oh yeah, don't blame it at all. Like, I played Tower of Druaga with, like, a guide, and, like, I don't know who the hell figured out these things to begin with. I mean, and the worst part is Tower of Druaga was an arcade game originally. So imagine popping quarters into that thing just to get to a level where you have no way to progress because it's such like a convoluted method to progress to the next thing. And of course, if you miss an item on like 10 floors ago, you literally can't progress. Like you soft lock the game because you missed this item that had a convoluted way of getting it. So it just boggles the mind. And yet it was obviously a popular arcade game. That's the thing that, like, it's like I guess the whole like challenge of like, man, I got to be the first one to beat this thing was the thing that drove people to play that game like crazy. It's just really weird. I'm getting a lot of freaking hammers. I'm getting like no swords. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure people collaborated together, but still, like, just like how like every time, let's say you got to like level 20 and you figured out how to get the item on level 20, then the next person has to get up to level 21, so he has to get like that item, get up to level 21, and spend like God knows how long just to try to figure out how to progress past level 21, or get the item, I should say. It's mainly getting the item is the important thing. It's not like progressing the next level. That's easy. But if you miss that item is like almost guaranteed to be a super critical thing, either to upgrade your character, which you need to do in order to get further without just getting one-shotted, and or, you know, literally an item that you cannot progress past another floor without. So, but yeah, I mean, obviously that's what they were going for. Just try to get people to like, just to frustrate the hell out of them, so they like, I gotta beat this thing. This thing has to be, I have to beat it. It's like the whole Dark Souls thing, right? It's all about like wanting to beat it, so you don't mind the frustrating like elements. But trying to beat it without any sort of guide in like the home version, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Like, you literally cannot do that without like spending like a year plus. Like some of the other levels, it's super simple stuff, like kill like all the enemies, or you like go to a certain spot on the map. Other ones is like, right, you need to break a specific wall with a pickaxe that only has a limited number of uses and will break. And you know, this like you could have used this pickaxe up and like 3-4 levels ago because you broke through a wall in that area, or you got to kill enemies in a specific sequence, or you have to like, you know, wait to, you have to like, yeah, you have to use a pickaxe on like an outside wall or something like that, which doesn't break normally, so you never use your pickaxe there normally. Like, it's just weird shit like that. Like, extremely convoluted. Yeah. Which, of course, in order to do that, you have to break all the walls. I mean, there is eventually a pickaxe that doesn't break, or at least isn't like unlimited uses, but I think you can still break it by going through the wall or whatever. So how the hell do I don't have a... Oh, maybe you have to go back to town and go see what's her face, and you'll be like, alright, we need to... We'll give you the frost thing. She did tell us to wake her up if we need anything. As far as I can tell, I can't progress anymore until I get this frost enchantment. But yeah. That game is... I mean, not all items are required, of course. There are some items you can definitely skip, and some items actually are bad. Like, wasn't there like some poison stuff that can actually hurt you if anything? But the vast majority of them is either absolutely required or almost needed in order to beat the game. Pickaxe durability 255. Yeah, exactly. And of course, even at durability 255, it can still break. So yeah, it's just crazy. Like props. I mean, obviously, there's probably like game guides that eventually came out for those things, especially when you're getting the console versions, or the Famicom version, anyways. But man. It's just crazy what they expected people to do back then. Thankfully, it's like Japan only, so most people doing challenges on Twitch are playing the English only releases. So imagine if like EMR's Nestmania had to play Tower Druaga. You'd probably still be doing Nestmania today after, like, 20,000 hours of Tower Druaga alone. Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, obviously, that's a game you'd be, like, constantly writing down all the stuff you've been doing up to that point. So, I mean... For the most part, you probably have to constantly restart because, yeah, you would, like, use up your pickaxe and, like, alright, well, the pickaxe didn't do anything here. I need to restart so I can use this pickaxe because in, like, later levels because it was useless here and almost guaranteed to be needed later on. So, yeah, it's kind of frustrating for sure. Definitely adds a lot of replayability. But you definitely have to be very, very masochistic. It's kind of my kind of game. Well, let me sleep just a bit more, alright? Give me frost. What? No one can disturb my sleep. Take this, the water devil's allure, sun magic freeze. Thanks. Sorry, I'm cranky first thing in the morning. This is my low blood pressure. What are these options? I see, huh? Jeez, you got no guts. I guess I'll have to teach you a magic I used. I'll cheer you up some. So you ready?
You ready?
The water blesses you. And then the sun magic freeze. Freeze is the threatening magic that'll terrify enemy monsters. Enemies won't be able to move for a little while when they're terrified. It only works when they're used from behind, and some foes aren't affected at all. Unlike moon magic, sun magic don't use energy. But it needs sunlight instead, alright? As long as the solar gauge is above the magic level, you can use it as much as you like. If the gauge is right at the bottom, you can still use a level 0 freeze. The amount of time it works for depends on the level of the gauge, right? So the stronger the sun is, the better it works, see? Remember that. What's the level it needs? No, I have to press the R2 button. Useless. I mean, she did say you had to use it from behind. Two hours left until sunset. Oh no! We'll see how accurate that is. So 2 hours. So at 8:40. Let's see if the sun. That seems late. Seems really late. My punching level at this point. 22. Punching too strong. $23. Did I not go up here? No. I did, I guess. Chocolate respawns, I guess. Alright. Freeze. How do I... Ow. How do I freeze this thing? Get it. Trying to. This does nothing. What am I supposed to do? This is the freeze one, right? It's not like something else that... Yeah, it's freeze. Ow. Monster Hunter Wilds. Did they learn the wrong lesson from World? How's that? What am I supposed to do? And then the button doesn't do anything and the sun power's at max. Free-to-play was okay. There's a new Astrobot. I mean, Astrobot was kind of fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, I mean, I'll check it out, but it's probably nothing that's going to be, like, super interesting. Or maybe we have to freeze these things, not the actual fire. Oh, well. Nope. God damn it. Fire hurts.
May the sun be
Oops,
with you.
shit. Stupid B button, man. Alright, what am I doing wrong here? Hmm.
Boktai, 2!
Just Kingdom 4 news. Yep. Stop it. Stop it. Wait, is this before or after? Shit. I can save after getting that thing. Hopefully I can still get it. Hopefully I don't have to go back and... Okay, good. I guess if I talked to her before going there, I would have gotten it.
You ready?
Hey, Canonical. How's it going? You don't seem Django. That's why you're the one I can count on. Right then, I'll show you the magic you use, alright?
You ready?
Yeah, I could see Squeenix doing their own thing. They've done that quite a bit, haven't they? The Marvelous Showcase. Yep. All around the time when E3 was the thing. Now they're all just doing their own announcements. Yeah, it's weird that they would like try to compete with Sony. That's like releasing a game on the same day as like a big release, like, and then wondering why your game didn't do well. It's like, hey, let's release our game the same day as a new Legend of Zelda.
Otenko.
Wait, is this before or after? I hope I saved after going through the undead area, but I really hope I didn't. Never went to go see that photo.
Otenko. May the sun be with you.
Maybe I'm missing something there. Oh god, yeah, this is definitely I hadn't saved in a while, have I? I was like a 22 punching thing. What the hell? When was the last time I saved? Shit. This is definitely before I went to the other area. Well, shit. Moitered those bats. Yeah, never went through this area, did I? Let's see what's in here. Yep, you'd have a spear. Rude. That barely heals. It's a hell of an afro. Afro-haired man. Oh, it's you again. Huh? Oh no, my mistake. There's some dude in here just now that looks just like you, man. Oh well. Was he a vampire? That's totally not our father. I'm Kid. I run the city's item shop. I was chased out to these remains by the undead, but I stayed cool, man. Only then I got trapped by that freaky Flant. And some other dude was about to attack me. It was all bad, man, all bad. But then, like I said, that dude who looked just like you came by and beat up on that spiky thing. So I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Anyway, what are you doing around these parts, man? Kinda lost. I see. Want to check out the map on the menu screen? But you won't be able to look at all the dungeon maps straight away. Gotta get your hands on them first in each dungeon you go to. Maps aren't limited to just one per dungeon. There's someone over there somewhere. Oh, hey man, who are you? So, what are you trying to say is, you're the Solar Boys old Smith's been talking about? That stuff he was talking about, it's all true. I dig it. A Joker role-playing game we had to kill Batman. I thought this city was done. This changes things. I'm staying put now. Gotta open up shop again. Make sure you stop by, man. My shop does protectors too, you know? Not just items. More armor is always good. But yeah, that guy I told you about. He got chased off by your lookalike dude. I don't know where he went, but he dropped this. You're a vampire. I guess this could be of some use, huh? Frost, oh. Okay, I guess I needed that for the... to extinguish that flame. So I had to use like a frost weapon, not just a frost ability. Whatever. Enchantment frost. There are traps all over these remains, you know. Gotta stay cool and be careful, man, especially the treasure boxes. Gotta split now. Watch your back, dude. Come back alive now. Yep, guess there's mimics.
Otenko.
That lens, there's no doubt he's here now. He said there was someone who looked just like you. Could he be here? Smash! You destroy roadblocks by attacking with the enchantment of Cloud. Cloud, I don't have Cloud. I need a Buster Sword for that. I guess this enchantment of frost is what we needed to... It's confusing. Yeah, that'll extinguish that flame, probably. Right. Or do more stupid shit. Save. As if I went through an entire dungeon and didn't save afterwards. What a waste. I mean, it was a side dungeon, wasn't much of a dungeon. There's a long delay there. Like, is the game frozen? All my energy. Some jerk stopped in nearby road stop light with his bass turned up high. That's always fun. All I hear is... Yeah, I know, right? Maybe if you can hear it that bad from where you are, obviously in the actual car itself, it's got to be like freaking deafening. You can probably feel the air pressure. Go back to that other dungeon that I just completed, like... Raccoon. Yeah, this guy just shows up randomly, I guess. This red dude can replace any of the zombies in this area. It's basically invulnerable right now. It does like massive damage. Punch, 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 punch. BPN! Welcome, Raiders. Thanks to the raid, BPN. What are you playing today? Some Grandia 2, nice. On the PlayStation 2? Oh, I'm sorry. Although I guess you will be playing the Dreamcast version at some point, right? Yeah. The game is rough on PlayStation 2. I should definitely have picked up a Dreamcast version of that, because man. Hopefully Grandia 3 is better. Oh, and BPN doesn't emulate. BPN plays it all on real hardware. Grinding is the best. People don't mind grinding. Level up. More power. More power. It's 400 vitality. We have 130. I think he'll be fine. Yeah, some areas on PS2 especially, like, I forget the area. There's one that, like, I think it was kind of like almost like a gut style dungeon, and that one was super laggy. And the towns too. The towns were pretty rough too. I believe it. That game was like, that was a horrible port of that game. The game itself is great. It's just the port of it is just like trash tier port. Such a bad job at porting that game. For the actual gameplay, yeah, A+ gameplay with definitely a bad job of porting. I believe it. I didn't realize it was a PC version. I guess the HD version for the PC version. Make sure you don't alt-tab out of your games. I mean, I guess that's one way of preventing people from using like a cheat engine or something. You had alt-tab out? Nope. Really? Literally broken. Yeah, maybe they're gonna patch it. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's too bad they did such a low effort port of that. Multiple low effort ports, I guess. Considering the game itself is pretty good. It's pretty sad. What's up, boy? I'm your man for items and protectors. They're all right here. Take a look.
Yo, yo, yo!
Yo, 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 what's up, dude? Chainmail. 20 durability. I don't know what the weight has, like what weight does exactly, but... Yeah, At least once you get to the Dreamcast one, it'll be an upgrade. Turn these keys. Alright, throw the meat in here. Couple of these, one of these. Before I do anything stupid, save. It still sucks that I lost all that progress. I'm really pissed off at the fact that you can just press the B button when they ask you if you want to continue, and it just like interprets that as a no and instantly like quits the game. It's like, thanks. No, are you sure? I need to upgrade my sword, but I need like another like sword, either like a lower tier sword, but I don't have any way of getting another sword. Unless there's like a merchant that sells swords. Maybe he didn't mention selling any weapons, but just need to find some enemies that drop like a different kind of sword.
It's you.
Like I found some enemies that drop like the next tier of maces, but you know these suck ass. Still sucks that you can't like take equipped items. This is probably this looks like weapons here, so it probably has a weapon merchant of some kind. So no one will run into them. Got the heal woes in town. Where can we go? I know, right? I put it all into speed, that's why. Speed and laser. Yeah, it's gotta be. Does Konami own Gradius though? Because if it does, it's probably like on purpose. It's like a tongue-in-cheek thing. It's like, we know what we're doing. You just thought we're mistranslating, but now you want to play Gradius, so aha, it worked. They're geniuses. Still something in Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But they do a lot of cross promotions, that's for sure. There's a lot of like this stuff in Mega Man Battle Network. I'm surprised these don't have like any other series representing Mega Man Battle Network. I think Gradius would actually make sense in that.
It's you.
Still need one more weapon to upgrade. Whatever. It's Capcom, but they had a Gundel Soul thing, and so they must have had some sort of like promotion between Capcom and Konami. That try to make sense, but because the Mega Man Battle Network 4 had like the Gundel Soul and everything in it, so they clearly had some sort of cross promotion thing going. Press 2. What's their level now? 16. So went from 9 to 13. It's like 4 levels. So the next one's likely gonna be like 17 or 18 or something. There's no point in upgrading just yet. Not that we can, because we need another hammer to equip so we can actually like craft. Stupid. Anything is probably more like Capcom just wanted to have like more, you know, more things with Mega Man. I guess since Boktai 2 is coming out soon, they're like, all right, let's just get together with Konami and market this thing, push this thing. Although it makes me wonder, like, most likely, you know, Konami probably approached Capcom, not the other way, because pretty sure Mega Man's way higher popularity status than, you know, Boktai. Where's the Mega Man representation in Castlevania? Alright, it's this way. Do way too much damage. Melt. You can melt ice with the flame enchantment attack. Really? Banana. Chocolate. Master those properties. The property cube will change its nature of attack with a certain enchantment attack. With flame, it bears fire that heats the surroundings. With frost, it freezes and loses its ability to float. With cloud, it moves through the air like vapor. With earth, it vanishes away, returning to the ground. It's a tarp. Defeat the swords. What if I punch a horse sword? Apparently a sword doesn't hurt. Punching a sword would probably destroy your hand, just saying. Inflicts loss of life back onto the nearby enemies. Not sure what that means. I'm assuming it Does it take whatever damage I have and like apply that to everything? Which means it'd be really good for a boss when I'm low on health. Beat the other slimes. So many traps back to back. Oh god. Aiming the wrong way. More damage, please. You know, like 100 damage and like no other buffs. Good thing I just saved.
May the sun be with you.
When did we play the next Castlevania, by the way? Probably early on the DS. DS has got to be coming out soon in terms of like releases. Like, didn't the DS come out in 2004? Like late 2004, obviously, but I don't know when the first RPG that hit the system was. Exploring the DS only a few years apart. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, the GameCube, I guess. Yeah, this era here, like, systems were coming out left, right, and center. It's only recently, like, since you know, you have consoles that are, like, internet-enabled or internet, you know, like, they're basically always online kind of thing. So at that point, the systems really, like, took a long time between generations. Instead of, 5 years at the most between generations, you were getting, like, 10 years almost. Plus you had, like, in this area, you had, like, handhelds from multiple companies, you had the consoles, so it's just, like, a flurry of different systems coming out. Nowadays, like, pretty much everything's consolidated. You got, like, three systems competing instead of, like, 6. Castlevania Dinosaur is the first DS RPG? Nice. Battle Network 5, not so nice. I thought wasn't like Lunar one of the earliest ones? The really awful Lunar that everybody loves. Dark Boy Sabata. So you're in here in San Miguel. Django. You really messed up, eh? I mean, you of all people getting the solar gun stolen. How did you know? Because I took a hit. There, I'll never forget it. Stunning blow of the gun del Sol. So you've seen that vampire. Where is he? He escaped. Rather, he slipped out of sight. I was caught off guard. I thought he was a normal vampire. What skill? And on top of that, he had the solar gun. Thanks to this loser. What exactly is that vampire? I meant like the Dragon Song. That's the one I meant. Yeah. The Dragon Song, 50 games away. It's further away than I thought. But the Dragon Song one is, yeah, that one's awful. Okay, so Dragon Song's the first one? Alright, that's what I thought. I thought it was an early one, if not the first one. So, yeah, still quite a ways away before we hit the DS. That was closer than that. But I guess, I mean, the early releases for the DS, I mean, RPGs weren't exactly, weren't like launch titles or anything. What exactly is that vampire? We don't know. Something gets me. I don't think this is our first encounter. Well, you clearly can't stand up to him, so having lost the gun del Sol and all. Turn back, Django. Sure, bye. Well, you clearly can't stand up to him, having lost the solar gun and all. Turn back, Django. I love how he just repeats. It's not even like, are you sure? No, it's just, he just repeats himself. Well, at least I'll have Castlevania to wipe the sour taste of my mouth from Dragon Song. So I heard Dragon Song is bad. So determined to go. We defy the will of the galaxy universe that wishes to cast aside the seeds of life of all these countless stars. So I guess those are all 2005 then, right? So yeah, it's about a year away from where I am now. So yeah, it makes sense. The first RPGs were hitting the DS like a year after its launch, because of course most of the RPGs coming out around its launch would have been aiming for the Game Boy Advance. You both used to hopeless battles, are you? Good luck to you. May as well take this with you. Just PCs, yeah. Yeah, isn't that the one where you have to like choose between like experience or money in the battle, and if you run, you're like, if you do any sort of sprinting, your like HP's going down or something. It's just, ugh. Cloud. You learn the Moonlight Magic Enchantment Cloud. He went through that door up ahead. You'll need the key to that door if you want to go after him. Find that first. Let's get rid of this piece of trash freeze thing. I can't believe Ubisoft's still around, yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody would ever like that feature. I don't know why they thought it was as a good idea. I guess if you're playing like an action RPG of some kind, and then you're trying to run away from an enemy, but you still have like a pretty decent speed outside of like, you know, battle. But making it so that it's like freaking JRPG, and yeah, you want to speed things up a little bit? Nope, you're gonna be losing health now. Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be a good game for speedrunners to speedrun it. Clearly. There's plenty of bad games they speedrun. Alright, so we gotta go back with this. Mimic. Just gonna try to open that, and the bat made me punch the mimic. You mean on Dreamcast? You mean on PS2? Dreamcast is probably a good version. PS2, not so much. That game was total trash on PS2. Mimic? Not a mimic. Gee, I wonder what we're supposed to do here. Mash the pairs. Operate emblem switches by placing the emblem block on the same type on them. Really? Didn't think that would be what I had to do. How am I going to move them past each other, though? If I push them on the wall, I won't be able to push them away. Yeah, I guess I could push one down here and then go around and, yeah. That's what I should do. Oh yeah, I mean, it's kind of one of those times where you have like the new generation of consoles coming out, and then you have the best of like the old generations coming out. So Rust. Property cube can be moved through the air with an enchanted cloud attack. Use a spear-type weapon for this. You can move the cube 2 blocks. Over here. Move 2 spots here. See, that's gonna screw me over, but how do I hit it? So I need to hit it with the spear in order for it to actually, well, it probably still floats, right? So probably give it 1. Floats, but it doesn't stay floating above the ground, so that doesn't work. Sort of, yeah. Obviously, I've got like I'm playing on an emulator, so I can adjust the sunlight level. But yeah, this is a game that definitely wants you to be out in the sunlight some of the time, not all the time. If you're in sunlight too long, then of course it like tells you like, oh, you need to get out of the sun, you're overheating. How the hell? I'm out of energy. Need some energy. Well, this is the second game, but the next one is on the DS, and I guess they yeah. On the Lunar Nights one, I mean, it's probably they probably didn't do it in order to just make the game more playable. They probably did because the cost of the cartridges would have been too high. So they just decided like, now we're just going to use. Somebody mentioned it. I guess they used the in-game clock instead. Oh, there's a. I just realized there's sunlight right there. Didn't have to use that thing. If you have the Pokemon, some of the Pokemon games have like built-in IR receivers in them. Pokemon Platinum and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I believe, have those. So if you look at the actual carts, they're going to be like this kind of dark, almost black, but it's like dark red in order to be see-through for the IR receiver, which is a good way of spotting like a bootleg, because the bootlegs are usually going to be like generic gray carts. I say some, if not both of these, are going to be mimics. Oh god, oh god, it's eating my face. No, I'm emulating this through the GBA emulator. It has like a solar sensor thing, so I could just raise it and lower it. GBA games are pretty much the only game I'm still emulating. Yeah, it's true. Of course, you know, that only worked up until the OG DS, right? Wait, no, actually, the DS Lite had the card. It's the DSi they got rid of the card, and of course, 3DS didn't have it. Yeah, I don't think anything else had like any weird. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I mean, there might be some weird ones in Japan, but other than those Pokemon ones that had the IR receivers, I don't think there's anything else that had some sort of like unique gimmick or something out of it. Yeah, GBA was definitely rife with that, like Rumble Packs and, you know, which is the game that had that weird, wait, was that GBA or was that Game Boy Color? It was one that had like a speaker for like an alarm, like notifications, in-game notifications, and in-game clock. Yeah, the WarriorWare ones, yeah. They did a lot of weird things. And it kind of made sense to the GBA because there's a lot more, like, the carts are a lot bigger. DS, I mean, I guess you could do something, but then they would stick out, and that could be fragile because the carts were fairly thin to begin with, so having this thing stick out of your DS is probably a bad idea. Robopon, yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Different ways to go. Yeah, the music in this is pretty good. Oh, they just announced it, didn't they? Because anytime I see a chest now, I'm gonna have to, like, poke it with a spear. What do we do here? Okay, I think we need to get those skulls on top of those things. We have to activate the sun. Oops, shit. Alright, so all that does is just activates the skeletons. It doesn't seem to... Chuck it. We do. God, this looks fun. Alright, how do we do this without screwing everything up? Alright, so if I move the purple one over here, and then I can't go around it. Red one, okay, do the red one first. That up, then I won't be able to... I'll move the blue one after. So everyone's out of the way. Then move the blue. I can't move the blue yet, so if I move the purple, then I can move it here, go around it here. Then same problem, I won't be able to... So let's move the green one next. Except if I move it now... Blue one out of the way? No, I think I screwed up. Yeah, I need to start with the blue. Or the green, I guess. Let's get the green first. So much Sokoban. This game loves its puzzles. Careful of noise. Mummies are undead creatures. They have extra keen hearing and make up for their lack of vision. They will not see you, but they will react to the slightest noise. Be careful. Ow. Still alive. When's my last save? Probably a long time ago, I'm sure. Oh, does a lot less than I thought it would. Maybe I should start boosting my power. Or my health instead of my power. Taking damage like a wet noodle. Oops. Just trying to rebuild my energy, and there's a chest right there. Do you get experience if these things die, by the way? Vitality, strength. Eh. Still getting like all these gradiuses. I need some more swords so I can upgrade my swords. Message left behind. Set alight the candle stand. Open the iron bars. Make it close because of the billowing flames. Let's set fire to that and fling it in. Gonna try setting a bomb the flame, but yeah, that works too. It was very hot. Need some help. We really need to put some like healing things in these dungeons. sort of steak or something. Jerky. So you should make something that you want to have, like, spoil. Like, maybe some, like, raw jerky, and then you leave it in the sun for a while and becomes, like, you know, dry jerky, which actually, you know, becomes better, right? That's what they need to do. Trust you, chests. How do I... Cloud's not going to help me here, because Cloud would just destroy the thing. Oh. I need a block here. Not really here, but need a block right here. That's not gonna help me. Well, fooled me once, shame on you. Fooled me twice, you know. Know how to get to that one. I have no way of pushing these things from, like... I mean, I can destroy one, but it's not going to do me any good. Try just for the hell of it. There's nothing... I need to use this one. Let's see if it resets. So usually if it resets, that means you could definitely, like, put it into a different spot. Yeah, so it resets. So I gotta use this one. If I move it right here, yeah, that's what you gotta do. How do I push that one there? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Wait. How am I going to... Okay, yeah. That's what I need to do. This game really loves the Sokoban, doesn't it? Jeez. Does Konami own Sokoban or something? Because... crap. How do I get back? Push it this way. That works. There. This chest better be good. Another spear that we already have. Although I guess I can combine it with this spear and then get like a level 13 spear or whatever. So it'll give me a level 9 and then compare with this for level 13. That works. Anime license games, movie license games. Well, the movie license ones, I don't know about the GBA version of the Third Age. You never hear about that one, but the console version here it's decent. So, looking forward to playing that. It's like Final Fantasy X cross Lord of the Rings. I mean, the GBA one, yeah, I don't know. And of course, we're playing that one first, so that'll be a thing. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I really should heal up. I want to use all my healing items though. They were dropping the healing items like crazy in like earlier parts of the game. Now they're not giving you many of those. Like every enemy I was fighting was dropping those healing items. I just saved, right? I think, pretty sure.
Be with you.
So many game overs in this. This game is definitely not easy. Especially if you're playing with like a, you know, fist build. The fist is definitely the best weapon though. Like you do such fast damage, just the range is like, you know, a foot. It's like poke. Whatever. Reset, get my money back. Just trying to get him to kill me and you're just doing like 1 damage. Like, what the hell? Boktai, two. See, I don't think I went this way. Sunlight? Alright, definitely want to eat that meat. Gotta beat the meat. Circle key. Right. Get rid of shit. What's with this tiptoe nut?
Django.
Yeah, right, Django. Fire blesses you. You learn the sun magic, dynamite. Dynamite is a magic attack that plants a bomb where you stand. Bombs explode after a given amount of time, unless the solar gauge is empty. Explosion strength depends on the spirit and level of the solar gauge. Gotta stay cool and be careful, man. Especially with treasure boxes. I thought he was talking about mimics. It's over. Place a bomb. Nope, it's at least 4. It actually doesn't go off if you turn off the sunlight afterwards. So that it just hang there for a second. Make a bigger explosion if I do a... Maybe it does do more damage, but... Where's the kaboom? God, I don't know. I don't know if I've been everywhere. Probably missed some stuff, I'm sure. I don't know if this is the main thing to come here for. Did nothing. So much lag. Actually, I did get a key, right? I got like a circle key. So there's gotta be another spot that I didn't open yet. Problem is, it's kind of hard to tell with the map. Like, where haven't I been? Where do I use that key? Surprised they have those red zombies in here. I want to kill one of those eventually, but maybe like a high level weapon to even have a chance against one of those things. Yeah, I don't recall seeing a circle key anywhere in here, unless it's like outside somewhere. Ow. some life. Stores lots of life. Yeah, let's hold those lots of life for other scenarios. Make sure I eat it before they rot, though. So I gotta keep the sun off as much as I can. That way none of my fruit rot. It doesn't seem to rot at all as long as you keep the sun off. Cut the range on these fists. Oh, over here. Well, it didn't say it was locked, but... More tasty meats. That's where we came in through the cloud thing, I think. Yeah, we came through this way. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back outside, I guess, because I don't remember seeing a spot anywhere in here to use that key, so... I mean, it's clearly an immortal in here, though, so I don't know. It's a spot I'm missing somewhere. Either way, let's go to town first and dump some of this equipment and upgrade our weapons. At least our hammers and spears. Can't find any frickin' swords to upgrade, but plenty of everything else. So it does kind of confirm the meat stays... Spoiling stuff will stay good in the warehouse. Just a little energy, I don't know why I'm keeping these. Gotta hoard all this stuff and never use it.
It's you.
Alright, let's see what we can make. I really wish you could just you can just use your equipped item combine. Because what's the worst case scenario? Well, I guess you could potentially make it into a weapon that isn't like the same type. So there is that. Like if you combine like a mace and a sword, for example, they could turn it's going to turn to like a not mace. So then you would not have a mace equipped anymore, which would be bad. But still, it's really gonna add some sort of like protection. Because if I combine two maces and guarantee to get a mace, even though I might get like a like a like an upgraded mace minus something, which would be the downside, obviously. But fancy axe. It's literally not a mace. Went from using a hammer, always using a hammer in the overworld, having a flail, which clearly isn't a hammer, having the axe, which I guess makes sense to break boxes, but spur workmanship. What do we got? Level 17. What level are we? I think we're 20, so we're fine. Max SP. Ooh, increases damage to beast monsters. A special axe now. Yeah, I got so many swords, but I can't upgrade the sword. Like this and this combined to be the broadsword. And I need like a level 5 sword to upgrade with the broadsword, but all I have is these things, and these things combine together to make another level 1. Just stupid. Unless I try to combine like a low-level spear with a low-level club, maybe it'll make something other than a Gradius. Try that, I guess. Let's try this. Good. Exactly what we wanted. Alright, so now I can use that with this. We're still gonna be stuck with having not gonna be able to go any further than that, though. Whatever. Just missing the timing. I'm not getting a lot of grades there. Whatever. Once I start using it, it's just gonna get dull anyways. Extended Sword by Django. Level 13. Yeah, upgraded to level 17, but you know, I need another sword before I do that. Alright, let's upgrade the spear. So I should be able to upgrade it twice. Get level 9 and combine with this to get level whatever. Level 13. Wait, I can't, because I need to equip something else first. Yeah, at least I'll be able to make one. I got a lot of greats there. $21. Still only a +3 though. Definitely hard making higher tier weapons because of the limitation of having to have like something just a level below it. You should be able to combine two of the same level and get the tier afterwards, not just, you know, get the exact same thing. Alright. Yeah, let's go figure out. There's gotta be a door somewhere I missed in there. Sure she doesn't have anything to say, no. It's dangerous to work her if she's fast asleep. Yeah, best be quiet. Almost, we're 2/3 the maximum power. I don't know what I'm gonna upgrade after my power. Oh, we got 26 minutes. It's still sunny outside, so it's gonna be pretty accurate to sunset. And somehow the sun's gonna come back up. Because I'm traveling, yeah. Where the hell's that damn door? Where's the map would only show like places you've unlocked, like you've been to in the dungeon, that way you could easily spot where you haven't been. Nothing looks like a boss room or anything. So that's where we got the key last, in this room right here. Actually, they do show... Do they show the locked doors? Because there's that door symbol there, yes. They show you a locked door here. This goes out. So let's go that way. Maybe it's a different area map. Oh, the lag. I feel like another friggin' Gradius. It's probably something in this area that gives us a new weapon, but maybe the mummies, actually. Check the... if I got any items out of the mummies, like any weapons or something. Something that's probably going to be dropping the next tier of sword. Because those golems drop the tier 2 hammers. Or is it tier 3? No, I think it was tier 2. As long as you have one thing that's like an upgrade, right? Yeah. So the doors... okay, so the doors that are still locked are going to be like dark. The ones that are unlocked are white. So that's a good, easy way of finding out, assuming you have the map, where you need to go. Hey, Django. You must have water in the desert. Check out that spring over there first. Ugh, is this gonna be one of those things where you have to, like... you have, like, a limited time? Yep. God damn it. Feel the heat of the desert. Without water, your life energy will go down. Your remaining water is shown at the top center of the screen. If the water runs out, don't push on, Django. Just go back and fill up. You go down faster in high sunlight. It's gonna be one of those, like... things you have to go in a specific direction. No. It's just gonna be a big open area, isn't it? Oh god. It's a lot of fire. Damn it. Big pit. Got a new spot for water at least. It's gonna be like a secret between all those cacti. I have no idea. I'm assuming we're looking for the, like a path to the dead, the immortal or whatever. The answer, of course, is treasure. Oh, at least we hit the edge. Wait, if we hit the edge, then... Did I miss something in the desert? What the hell? I didn't find anything in here, unless it's one of these screens that has something and I just didn't spot it. Bunch of cactus. Unless there's something I have to do here. Or maybe right here. It's a square opening. It looks like something should fit there. Some words are covered under the opening. Read them. Check the remains. The stone tablet key is in 3 parts, hidden in the desert, under a mimic, under a bat roost, beneath a dried up oasis. Alright, well, I don't remember exactly where those were, but there's a mimic right here. How did we get it, though? Oh, it's not underneath the mimic. The black sesame seed. Sounds familiar. Yeah, Earthbound? Yeah. Dried up there. Fat roost. Where's the bat roost? Here too, like in the lower areas, so it's got to be up here, one of these upper areas. What the hell is it? That's just in the lower area like everything else. I remember there's a cactus with like a bunch of bats on it. A lot of damage. hell was that cactus? Unless it's the one with all the bats, and because I destroyed the cactus, it doesn't respawn. So you just get the bats by themselves. Oh, there it is. Run! How do I... How do I combine them? Was I just not in the right spot? It's a warp magic square. It seems to be connected close to the dungeon entrance. Use it to go in and out of the dungeon whenever you want. Good. To activate the warp, press the A button on top of the warp magic square. If you're worried about your equipment, why not return to the city first and prepare? Penko, Tayo. We're doing for... Should dump some stuff. I need 2 power nuts. And 3 solar fruits. More power, 69, nice. Have to stay there for a while. So hard to... We punch so hard now. Gotta punch everything to death. Oh no, we got 10 minutes of sunset, of sunrise, 9 minutes left of sunrise. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I take a lot of damage, so obviously the health definitely would help there. But, like, what's the other options? Spirit is just the amount of energy you have, which if you're using your fists, you're not using that too much. Obviously, like, you're going to be doing a lot more damage by using the different elemental stuff. And then obviously you want energy. And then agility... Agility is just like... Well, it's like defense and movement speed, I'm assuming. Like, it makes you a little faster, I guess. I don't know. Seems like that's the one that's probably the last thing I did upgrade. King of Water, candle stand. I'm the youngest and most beautiful of the 4. We got a logic puzzle. Give praise to the 4 king brothers who seal away the shadow and light the king's candle stands from the eldest to the youngest. One of the kings is a liar. Of course. It's the youngest and most beautiful. I am older than the King of Water, and the fastest, but not the eldest. I'm the younger than the King of Fire, but I'm the strongest. So if all these three are telling the truth, he's the youngest. He says he's younger than the King of Fire, which means King of Fire would be the oldest. And then these two I wouldn't know. So I'm assuming all three of those are telling the truth. I'm the eldest and the wisest among us brothers. The oldest. So far, all of them technically would be telling the truth, but just left behind. To disarm this trap, light the candle stands in order. Eldest first. Music Kings does not tell the truth. Let's first determine that. Like, in terms of the speed and in terms of the other stuff, like, how do we even... Okay, well, let's use logic here. So, if this guy... He's older than the King of Water and the fastest, but not the eldest. So, if he's lying, that means he would be the eldest. Well, the problem is, like, in terms of lie, does that mean the entire statement is a lie? Or just, like, parts of the statement, like... Because let's say he's older than the King of Water, but he's the eldest. Does that mean he's, like, technically lying because part of that sentence is true? Because he would have to be telling the truth otherwise, because he can't be younger than the King of Water and the eldest. Right? So that's kind of a, like, So this guy would have to be telling the truth, because otherwise... If both parts of the sentence are a lie, then of course that the sentence doesn't make sense. So, yeah, which match this guy? He's the youngest, but that, I mean, this doesn't necessarily mean he's the youngest, because he could be King of Water could be the second oldest, and he could be the second, or sorry, this guy could be the second oldest. The King of Water could be the third oldest. It's younger than the King of Fire. So if he's lying, it means King of Fire is younger than him. Which would put him, assuming the other two are telling the truth, would put him as the second... Oh no, let's put him as the oldest. Because the King of Fire would have to be younger, so the King of Fire would have to be like second or third or whatever. But he says he's the eldest, which would then be a lie, so both these guys would be lying, which wouldn't make sense. So if King of Fire is lying, this guy could technically be telling the truth. So King of Fire is not the oldest. So let's write all these down. So let's get fire, water. Oops. It's my freaking backspace. Water. Damn it. The other one's earth and wind. So the biggest question is, like, does lying mean all of what they're saying is a lie? All right, so let's assume the King of Fire is lying. So if the King of Fire is lying, then he is he's not the oldest, which means he has to be, first, second, or third. It means everybody else would be telling the truth. So in that case, so if King of Fire is lying, then that means water is telling the truth. So water would be the youngest. Wind would have to be telling truth, which means he would not be the eldest. So he would have to be still in the king of water, which would obviously be true because water is youngest. So fire would have to be second or third place. Yes, so if fire was lying, then none of these would make sense. Or somebody else would have to be lying, because he's younger than the King of Fire. Then he would have to be... Earth would have to be in second place, which would make fire in third place, which would make wind in the eldest, which would go against what wind says, where he says he's not the eldest. So fire has to be telling the truth. Because otherwise, multiple statements. So it means fire is eldest. Alright, so we know fire is telling the truth, and he's the eldest. So, younger than the king of fire, which would be true. So this guy has to be... So Earth has to be telling the truth by... Which doesn't tell us his position, but at least we know he's telling the truth. So now, if water is lying, it means he's not the youngest, which would mean he could be, you know, second or third position. So if he's older than the king of water, so that would mean... So if water is lying, then that would put... So wind would have to be telling truth, so wind would have to be in the second position. Like second oldest. Then water be the third oldest. And Earth would be the youngest. What does Earth say? Earth just says he's younger than the King of Fire, which would be true. So that would make sense. So if water is lying, then all their statements make sense. So that would give us fire, wind, water, earth. And he's telling the truth because wind is older than water. And he's not the eldest, that's true. Younger than the King of Fire, which is true. Okay, well there's no point in even looking at this statement, which is like... Just the fact that it has two statements is confusing, but either way. And it has to go from eldest to youngest, right? I don't feel like there's really any... It's kind of hard to use these soul abilities, because you only have 4 equipped abilities at once, and considering these are almost necessary for combat and or like environmental stuff, like you kind of want these equipped all the time, so making it so you can only equip 4 things at once is kind of a bad idea. Right. There's no point in trying to use the hammer in combat. So little damage with that. I guess the sun is set now, so we got like blue, we got moonlight. No way hitting those things, do I? Coil of fire. Move the flame and light the candle stand. Set this on fire. What happens? Bring it here and then it's still not gonna help. How would I... Also has to be just next to it. Maybe it doesn't have to be on top of it. Should be fine. What's next? Oh god. Trail of Earth. Tread firmly on the ground and dye every panel red. Easy peasy. Can't read the sign. Reverse. I can't move against the wind. So I can't read the sign because it just pushes me up to it. Yeah, the wind. Control the wind and get the panel. How do I control the wind? Oh god, oh god. Okay, good. We don't fall off the edge. Ow. It's gonna be tough. Pail of water. Place the heavy ice on 2 flannels. So many puzzles. Hey, Hunter. Solar Boy Puzzwiz. This game's all puzzles. This game is like 90% puzzles and 10% fighting. Hold on, Django. Can you sense it? His presence. Make no mistake. Just beyond here is the vampire. Prepare yourself.
Sun be with
Right. Give me the sun we can use. Let's heal up. Sun, middle of the night. Alright, save. Let's go fight the boss. Let's punch the boss to death. Got the sun watching this. West Coast, I'm assuming. Immortal. Stay away. Don't come near me. Heart sinking into darkness. Daddy? It's just like that other time. Run away, Django. Can't be. So you finally figured it out. It's too late. Messenger of the Sun Otenko, this is where you must leave us. You can show them the way from here. The way for those two. To darkness, that is. It's hotter closer to Alaska than it is in Kelly. Wow. What are you playing around for, Django? Worry about Otenko later. Right now we've got to kill this vampire. I'll stop his movement by sealing him with a black hole. You just keep him off my back until then, okay? Point in trying to attack him until he gets into that. Oops. Yes, I know. That's what I'm trying to do. Here. Scarlet Girl steak. Well, you know, gotta keep our dad alive. You two. Django and surely not Sabata. How do you know my name? Father? Daddy! Well, I guess we're a vampire now. Django. Django. Damn, he's been hit with vampire blood. The undeadening is advancing. The inner child born of blood should be suppressing the change, but it's not working. Why? The reaction must be too strong. It's not stopped. Only will he turn to a vampire. He may lose his life. It's a risky gamble, but the pile driver is the only option. Top right of the screen is Django's life gauge. Before he gets to 0, he must be taken to the pile driver on Sun Avenue. Like Boris Sabata's energy is dark matter. His energy levels are boosted by a dark charge. The solar gauge is at 0, his energy will be recharged on its own. You can also give him a rapid energy charge by holding down the A button. Drag, 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 drag. Can we keep this guy? I know, right? Totally put wheels on my next coffin. Maybe there is a coffin. I mean, considering you can upgrade coffins in this one. Here's a zoom coffin. Shiny things. Oh. Healing thingies. Guess he gets the ability of healing himself. Can we teleport through this? Got to stick the coffin in there. No fast travel for us. Luckily it's nighttime now. If we're still taking damage. Or pretty minor damage. Tasty water. Goodness, does he have like a... Can we take this off and put it on the other guy? Since spatial movement, like Sun 100 and above summons the Dark Piece. He just went like all like basic across the board. Damn it. Why? Goddamn bats. Master Django. Think we don't have to drag it all the way there. Yeah, pretty much. Friggin' bats and birds in video games are the worst enemies. That's like Sabata said, help Django now. All we can do is purify vampire blood in him with the pile driver. But if we do that, Master Django might... You're right, it's a gamble with life. But you can't. You're pretty attached to him, eh? Huh? What? Me? I believe in him. Slow reading's the same. Just because you believe in it don't mean it'll work. No matter how hard you try, anything ain't gonna work. You can't do nothing, but if you don't even know or have faith, and you just give up, that's it. That's Sabata. He knows that only too well. You need to as well. Believe in him. The feelings will get through to him. Save. How are we going to use the thing if we don't have, like, solar power? Middle of the night right now. Guess we can't play. Oh well. Game over, man. Game over. No sun power. So it's nice taking damage because it's hot now. It's so hot. Sabata, you ready? First ectoplasm back into the coffin. Hold on to Django. Once the dark gauge at the top right of the screen hits 0, your purifying's done. The battery won't last long, so it's a race against time. Alright, ready. Taking sweet time there. Purification completed. Great. Just vaporized them. Game over, man. Master Django, your body. Guess we couldn't stop him from becoming a vampire. Spada. Put the sun on too long. Power of darkness, sweet. Just in time after the sunset. Then the moonlight magic enchantment dark. Dark magic sleeping. Magic sea mouse. Sea bat. So many magics, what the hell? Sea wolf. Lost the power of the sun. Aww. Who lost the shitty abilities that we'd never use? Gosh darn it. Django, you're half vampire now, ain't you? Sunlight burns you. Water scalds you. Can't really call you Solar Boy no more, eh? More like Black Django. The worst could be yet to come, you know? Power of darkness could eat you up and turn you into a real vampire, or escape that fate and turn yourself back into Solar Boy. It's all still to come. Where's the bada? Still hasn't woken up. Alright. A witch's apprentice, but useless as a chocolate teapot. Can't do nothing. So we have our solar ability now. Wait, do we not have any of these abilities? Said we lost the solar abilities, not the moonlight abilities. Change to a mouse. Pounce and bite. Does go into comp and just like heal us? Energy bank very slowly. Like incredibly slowly. Yeah. Squeak, squeak. But if energy goes up this slowly, it's gonna be the worst thing ever. It's like, let me put my system down and, you know, leave for an hour. Get my energy back. Unless, like, when you go outside or something like that, it'll go faster. Sorry, no, Django. I haven't a clue where Master Tanko, that vampire, went off to. It's all those black clouds. They're getting in the way of me star reading, see? No use at all, am I? That's right, you suck. Thanks, Django. Appreciate it. Sleep in a coffin. Maybe. Probably like small areas you can't get to otherwise. Wolf seems to be the primary fight. Well, I was gonna say primary fighting form. We can still use our weapons and stuff, so. Wolf probably has speed. Obviously the bat for flying across gaps. Mouse for probably getting into the small areas, maybe. So I'm outside, yeah. Outside during the sun. It's bad. Good thing nighttime hit. Generates, but it's so slow. Oh, of course. We're gonna be half vampire, half solar boy, have the powers of I was gonna say, we already have the powers of the moon, so... I know, right? Super convenient, it got sunset, like, basically the exact same time we got this form.
It's you.
Django, can't believe that. It's you, Solar Boy, turning into a vampire. Ringo, too. Is the vampire that you were chasing really Ringo? Do you have any weapons to forge? Nope. Okay, now I can actually see, like, these things. Alright. That's where we get energy. We just have to see the glowy things now.
Yo, yo, yo!
There you are, boy. Huh? What's up? You seem a little different. Oh well, that's cool. Any new armor? No.
Welcome!
Master Django, but the solar fruit has no effect on vampires. I'll be able to provide you with any blood. But try quenching your thirst with this. Yeah, it's totally not blood. Tomato juice, uh-huh. Tomato juice. I'm sure Japan is just like, here's some blood. Did you know this? If you press select on the menu screen during an explanation of an item, weapon, or protector, you can fast forward through where you want. Pretty useful, huh? We figured that out.
Hello.
It's a fancy looking coffin. I want this one, please. A coffin with solar child magic and a living coffin. Coffin beast. Coffin, monster elephant. Living coffin, controllable with sleeping. Coffin allows movement using warp magic square. That could actually be useful. What this means, controllable with sleeping. What, do I go into my coffin and then I can control it? Right, I guess. Plenty of money. Nice. That would use a lot of energy. I guess this protects us during the, oh yeah, and actually it does regenerate our energy quite fast when we're in the coffin. So, well, fast, I mean. We're in sunlight anyways. So guess we'll grab this one. Get ourselves a mech now. It's definitely unique. because it's nighttime, so she's like sleeping. Like, we can't have children up in the middle of the night. Okay, so these are obviously going to be useless. Make sure you use those before they rot. Where am I actually going right now? Okay, we didn't get. I'm trying to think. But we did get the ability of like the cloud ability. Maybe there's some path here we can take now. I think I raised my strength because now we can't use any of the like elemental powers and stuff. Well, I should see how much damage like the. Let's see how much damage this does first. Found like nothing. Do. I can't grab me. Sucker. Still very slow though to raise your energy. Not to mention you're like slow as shit in this thing. You never know. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Gundam games have not gotten a lot of support when they've shown up. We had the Super Robot Wars OG, the Moon Dwellers, whatever the hell, show up a few times. That one has like no support. Well, to be fair, it's actually the best supported, not other than Dex, so maybe it has a chance. It's only 10 votes away, right? It's still very early. So if you have enough people throwing points this way, you never know.
Welcome! Thank you very much!
It's mostly you.
Welcome! Thank you very much!
Amazing interest of the solar bank there. You do, yes. Tier 1 subs get 2 points, tier 2 subs get 4, and tier 3 get 6. So if Zelhera shows up, boom, 6 points, and whatever Zelhera chooses. And Discarisic gets 4. Now, where am I going? How am I using my sword? Got punchy things. Punchy. Can't get to. Oh, for the, no. Yeah, that's always 1 point. So only your main vote has 2 points. But, you know, as a sub, you get faster points too, so... Which means, you know, more chances of using your extra votes and or the bribed vote. So technically, you can use a bribed vote and get 2 votes per stream, but... You know, you're gonna be burning through points pretty quick. Where am I going? I'm going that way. See if there's anything that way. There's no auto select points in Opera. Doesn't Twitch kind of do an auto points redemption thing anyways? You still get some points like natively either way. Can't get through here yet. Aww. Where am I going? Where's that? Nope. Kodak wants a good game. Alright, definitely don't want to touch those things, because, you know, they hurt. Can't ruin our 69 strength. Ugh. Fine. Wait. I can't eat these? Really? The earthly fruits hurt us? Ugh. At least the meat is good. God, I can't see anything. Of course they are. I mean, I'm tired of Mega Man. After 4 Mega Man Battle Network games, like, yeah, no. I don't want to, like, fast forward the next one. It could take its sweet time coming.
Yeah.
What? Time's off, you say? You're telling me my clock's wrong. Guess this would be just like, I can fix it if... It's like, yeah, it's daytime now. So we're just having a laugh, were you? You never heard of the saying that time is money? I'm a busy man, you know. I don't have time for this kind of messing around. It's hardly likely my clock would be out of sync now, would it? In fact, it hasn't lost any time for ages. Not since the great collapse that destroyed the old world. What did you say? You must be really over the hill if I know all about that ancient stuff. You certainly got some nerve, lad. That's it. Get out of here. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. Honestly, the youth of today, I'll have no manners at all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's gonna show up relatively soon anyways. Listen up. To drop items, weapons, or protectors, press the A button over the icon in the menu screen and then press select. Once you've thrown something away, you can't get it back again. Be careful. Further, you can't drop equipped weapons or valuables and the like. Yeah, I guess the black areas are the places we can't go to, right? So... according to this one's not locked off, but there was that weird door in the way. Yeah, I don't see any paths that are open right now that we haven't been to. Maybe just talk to the people in the inn again. Alright, Hunter. Have a fantastic night. One day I'll get to 13, one day. It's never waking up again. Phil's been trying the impossible all along. Exposing his body, the blood from the sun and the moon, to darkness. You're in the same boat now, too. Watch out for the sun's rays, alright? Especially when the solar is charging. Django, you can't be using the power of the sun now, you know? You'll use dark enchantment. You can't be using sun magic no more. Instead, you need to use the power of vampires' dark magic. You can't take control of that power and manipulate it for yourself. You can't let the power of darkness swallow you up, okay? Maybe we could do something with, like, some of these powers with those... maybe the mouse or the other forms can go through those vines or something. Probably because this game is extremely puzzle heavy. I can see that frustrating a young kid. There's lots of like Sokoban puzzles and a lot of like logic puzzles. I mean, pretty sure from the beginning you hit puzzles. Can't fly over gaps, so that doesn't really do me any good. The battle system's not too bad. I don't know what the wolf thing is even doing. What is that even supposed to do? Pounce and bite. It's not pouncing and biting. This is all I'm doing. I'm neither pouncing nor biting. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Plays, I guess maybe certain chapters or whatever, certain points in the game you unlock new areas to visit. I doubt this is where I need to go, mind you, but might as well while I'm here. Yeah, punch is... I mean, the speed of the punch is just insane. It's definitely a very strong weapon, just except minus the reach. The reach is obviously absolute garbage tier, but... you don't have an enemy that, like, hits you really hard from the... where you can kind of stun lock them a little bit. It just shoots through the enemy. Yeah, that like turbo or something like that. Before the enemy can even do anything, it's like dead. Oh, you spotted me, guess. There's nothing you can do about it. Good. I see these two weapons, the spear and the fist. Hammer is obviously the worst weapon by far for combat. If the hammer suddenly like did a lot more damage, it might be good, but considering the negligible damage it does like the same amount of damage as my fists. And my fist hit like 10 times faster. No, there's a limit to like you can't go faster than this. I'm pretty sure there's like an actual limit. It's like these things here, this is as fast as this weapon goes. Might as well throw these away, I mean... They'll be turning back to the point where we can actually use these things before, you know, they go bad. Without taking any damage. Damn it. Still better with the fists. What of Sabata? Is anything where we like reverse if that like so right now we got like 0 leads in where we need to go. Is there a okay, you can still get power. But of course you're taking damage while stepping into it, so. As soon as I heal up, Game's like, oh yeah. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. It's actually like an immortal to fight. Nothing here. I don't know. Guess we got a card. And then a 1 vitality increase and seemed to increase my life by a good chunk anyways. We're at full health, so it's like 10 HP per vitality increase. I could have had like a lot more life at this point. Didn't realize it would be that big of a chunk. If I put all my points into life, I would have like I'd have like 600 life at this point. But then I'd be hitting like a wet noodle, so. Do we regenerate some health by... No. Only if I'm like staying put does my health regenerate. Or my health and energy regenerate. Besides, if there's a sun, then I can kind of regenerate my health while moving. And of course not take damage. There's gotta be something I'm missing in town, because there's nothing even like... even telling me where to go. We do need all the pow. Pow, 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 pow. Guess the vampire sword, ripper, solar gun, and blood sucking. All properties. Throws itself at its prey and poisons it. Power nut and a magical potion. Chillin'. Burnin'. So these probably drop solar nuts and magical potions. Mix haven't dropped anything yet. Surprised I mean, I've killed a lot of these clay golems and I haven't seen the rare item yet. Hell, I've seen the friggin' rare item for mummies. I've killed way less of those. Or this one drops like because zombies drop the next tier of swords, maybe. I've yet to find like a source for those swords. Maybe nullifies defense power. A lot more of the hammer line. Gundel sold Gundel hell. Wishes on Tenko. Use the images. I thought it'd be like photos, not just like a portrait. Django's brother raised by hell, wears mother's lunar scarf. Forgot he was my brother. It's been a while since I played the original. Find a treasure said to be behind the sealed door beneath the ruins. Beware, an enemy monster spots you. You failed your mission. Listed by blank. Optional side quests. Can't save. Stealth mission, let's go. At least. Good old Metal Gear Solid, we got the what the hell they call it, those virtual missions there in Metal Gear Solid. You had already seen me, kind of. VR missions, yeah. It's pretty much VR missions. Did they see me if I'm in my coffin? Actually, I could probably use the mouse modes and stuff like that. Let's see, did they see me when I'm like in... This is easy. Be raiding for Boktai 3. It'd be funny if he just started playing as what's his face and said, "Oh yeah, never came back here." That's why I can't use cloud mode now, can I? So I can't open these anymore. No way of destroying these now. I know, right? Like, I could see the soul stuff not being usable, but like I said, I can't use my soul magic, and this is like Luna magic. Yeah, you'd think so. How the hell am I gonna get through this? I'm short of killing them before they see me. That works. I'd suck getting caught right now. Huh. Maybe they won't see us. We still kind of go round, but as long as I don't actually get touched, probably fine. Shit. Damn it. I gotta redo the whole thing again. They're gonna suck. I hope the prizes are worth it. Bad idea. It's too slow. Sucks when you accidentally run into them. "2017. That feels like just yesterday." Knocked him back. ROM hack? Oh yeah. Definitely a weird one. It's kind of like a weird card-based game. It's just weird. It's enjoyable enough. Go, go, go. Alright, let's not screw up this time. The problem is they pause at the corner, which threw me off a bit. Defeat the skeletons. Wait. What if they see me, though? Wait. Phew. Very good. The skeleton see me doesn't seem to count. Thankfully. Found the treasure. What was the treasure? Ooh, some armor. 18 durability. It's worse. Armor containing defense magic. Protects from poisoning. Okay. I guess there's that. If I see poisonous enemies, I'll throw that on. I wonder if it'll get rid of poison if you're currently poisoned, you throw it on. Yeah, that's true. Does it unlock the next trial? It does. Bare hands, well that'll be easy as hell. The only way to perfect attacking with your bare hands is practice. Defeat all the enemy monsters using only your bare hands. I mean, I've been doing that most of the game. Be a cinch. Guess you've been going all in with weapons. What the fuck just happened there? Don't know what happened, but problem is those skeletons are like technically not dead, but I guess they're dead enough. It's rude that they can push you back. Let's throw these into vitality. Need help. You don't need to defeat all the enemies, it's just any enemies you do fight, you have to use your hands. I'm not gonna take a chance. I can use that. All this stuff I can't eat. Hope I didn't have to kill that monster too. Damn it. Well, skeletons seem to stay dead anyways, then respawn, so they don't require you to like vaporize them. More swords that we can't use. One day we'll get an upgraded sword. One day. Alright. Alright, so it does not prevent poison if you're... like, it doesn't remove poison, I should say, if you're already poisoned. Bad. We're about to die. Do we have antidote? I do not have antidote. Well, cures everything. It's better than nothing, I guess. There's a strength. Thanks. More strength. More. Let's get some health before we attempt the next one. Not vitality for sure. I've already started throwing some points in vitality just because we're like weak as shit. After that, probably the energy thing. Maybe. No more. Can we do this forest one now, though? Yeah, good. Infiltration mission 2. Oh. A treasure people say is hidden deep within the castle inside the forest. Beware, if an enemy monster spots you, you're screwed. I guess... this is probably easier. I don't know if we'll have access to rat mode later on, but it definitely makes it a lot easier to not get spotted. Taking the right way I had to go. Boo, Mr. J. Boo. Gotta say, these stealth missions are blech. They're very blech. Mission success. the map. No. Dead end anyways. Yeah, it takes some getting used to the isometric angle because it's a lot more like top down than most isometric games. You know what I mean? Do I keep the map? I do. All right. I mean, it looks great. It sounds great. Okay. Apparently rain is bad. Not a good time to have rain. God damn it. Can I just like turn on the sun? Put myself in my coffin? Sun's just gonna kill the Doesn't the undead get killed by the sun? Maybe just the zombies. I went the wrong way. I guess they don't take damage. My hitbox is a lot bigger than my actual brat. I don't know. It's either pow or ow or... hard to tell. So I wonder if now that we picked up the key, we still keep the key. But the door's still unlocked, I wonder. No, it's reverse. Mummies have good hearing. They're practically blind. The zombies, I mean, they'll go after like a sound. Like if you make a sound, they're gonna go for it. But yeah, they generally see you before they hear you. The mummies, like, you just have to walk near them, and they're gonna go for you. So if they throw mummies in here, we'll have to be very careful. I wonder if the mouse will actually like set off the mummies. We have freaking rain. These are annoying. Let's try this one. Monster revived by the undeadening are trying to bust out of the catacomb. Destroy them before the contamination spreads too far. think I got the rare item from that golem too. This piece crashed. Still don't know what the hell the wolf thing is supposed to do, but whatever it does, it sucks. Coming for you anyways, though. I have to like kill every enemy in here, or just let's see what happens when we go towards the end. We're getting a lot of hammers. So many hammers. Well, I mean, you get a lot of different weapons and stuff. You don't just have the gun, right? Yeah. I mean, they basically take away the gun right off the bat, so it's like, all right, now you're using weapons. You either use your fists, a sword, a hammer, or a spear. A hammer is absolute trash, so that's the last thing you'd want to use. The fist is the fastest by far, but obviously the range is really shitty. You have the sword's got, you know, nice kind of nice swath. This is good if you have like small enemies that are swarming you. The spear has the reach, and the hammer is just garbage. If the hammer like actually did damage, maybe it would be good, like slow but you know high damage. But no. Yeah, exactly. So that's what you start off with in this one, then it's basically taken away from you like right at the beginning. So I guess we just have to kill every enemy. You had different types of guns in the first game, but for the most part it was all guns, right? So you had the pew pew guns, you had the guns where you can do like short range, like AoE things. This one they just removed the guns. Yeah. Watch it show up in the next fast forward. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're in the sun too long, it overheats. And it's like, alright, you gotta get out of the sun before you can, like, charge your solar sensor again, which is stupid. They really want you to use the sun, but they're like, nah, don't use it for too long. Got a map. Yeah, there's that too, right? If you want to try playing during a cloudy day, especially when you, like, when you find an immortal and you bring it to the pile driver, you need to have high sun. So if you're like an area of the world that has, like, you know, a lot of cloudy days, you could probably go like a week plus without a decent amount of sunshine to even do that. So you would, like, literally just be like not even soft locked, you'd be like hard locked and progressing in this game because you don't have the sunshine you need to do the pile driver, which is stupid. So I'm sure a lot of people who picked this up got a black light specifically just to give this thing sunlight. So how else would you do it? We got some sort of UV lamp. We're good to go. Really need healing items. Let's go check the shop, see if they have more tomato juice. Seeing I can't use any of the ones I used before. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm using. I'm using an emulator with a solar sensor thing, so I can activate, you know, lower and raise the sun, which is the key combination. But yeah, for somebody who's legitimately playing this, like, this would be a horrible game to try to play for like any sort of length of time, considering you're very much limited on, like, by the current time. Current time and current weather. There's definitely some stuff we haven't killed yet. Missing some enemies. And there's also like there's fan patches which will patch in the solar sensor even if you don't have some sort of emulator that can mimic the solar sensor. You can just hold down like a key sequence. I believe the patch for this one you hold down select and press left and right to increase or lower it. I just find it easier with like built-in solar sensor. I could just use the left and right triggers to do it on my controller. Slightly easier. Okay, where the hell are the enemies? Still something left alive somewhere. My health bar is just taunting me over there. come on. There's an enemy hiding beside me there. It's bullshit. So restarting the place. Can't really sneak up on these guys without that tipped out thing, which I can't eat anyways. Oops. Plus, you don't want to be next to those things when you kill them. They tend to go boom. What the hell? I know how to activate that. It sucks when I do, because then I'm not sure if that's like automatic. So I lose a whole bunch of my health, so I'm like dead again. Use the keep away tactic. Freaking slime right there, hiding. That's why they have this stupid pillar in the way, just to hide the frickin' slime. What a pain in the ass. It was like the last enemy left alive, too. Life bar is just... Oh god. I have no healing items whatsoever, do I? There's none I can use, but... What if they still heal me, but just give me a stomachache? I don't want to take a chance. No. Jesus. No. No. I can't. There yet? Are we there yet? What's left? I think I've gotten everything. Oh, these guys. Ooh, that was close. Whew. One more hit would have been pooched. Vitality. Take it. That's a pain. Alright. Try that infiltration one again. Ugh. Might as well. I'll see if I can unlock another one in this catacombs. Didn't. Yeah. Need all the vitality. God damn it. Why do you have to keep going this way? Thought they were gonna turn around and maybe be able to sneak by or something. No. That was a freaking tough one. Too close. Much easier that way. I have to make it rain. This one, I don't know. Shit. Just pressed the wrong button. I was punching the punch button. Looks like we're gonna have to kill these ones anyways, because they're gonna, like... So have to, like, somehow... hit them all. It's gonna be fun. I don't know if the sword's fast enough where I can, like, stun lock them so they don't turn around and see me. this gonna work now? Hmm. Get more energy. Guess the max is up there. Didn't go any further up. Alright, so when we get to that zombie room, we're gonna have to, like, try to kill those bottom three and then get the top one. As long as if I can get them all to go towards that door and then just sneak up behind them and just punch them to death before they can turn around. Shouldn't be too bad. God damn it. I knew it was probably a bad idea to keep going. As soon as he spotted me, I should have just ran back out of the room. At this point, I'll have all these rooms memorized. I just have to, like, close my eyes and just hold the buttons in specific directions. Damn it. Definitely too close there. Should stay closer to the wall. These VR missions suck. Why is it still raining? I do, unfortunately. just gonna die. It's just gonna keep raining. I'm gonna be able to live till I get back into the castle here. It's bad. Hey, rain, you can go away now. It's like, damned if you do, damned if I don't. I'm either getting rained on, I'm getting, like, killed by the sun. Alright, seem to have gone away by enabling and disabling the sun a few times. Alright. Shit. Wrong fucking button again. Ah, that's the thing. You do so little combat in this. I kept pressing the A button, which is like this thing, instead of like the punch, the B button. So just by the time I do combat, it's like shit, wrong button. Got it this time. Just gotta make sure I press the right button when I punch them. Can get the other one to come. He probably did. Sabato's underwear. Our face was so disfigured, he's just like, alright, pull off my, I was gonna say tidy whities, but more like tidy blackies, and then stick it on his face. Damn it. Energy's running up pretty quick. I hate the slow ones where you have to wait for the dudes to... I mean, it's probably a quicker way, but, you know, I'm not gonna take a chance. Oh god. No, that was bad. Yeah, as soon as he spotted me, that's it. Maybe I should just like activate my squeak on that one with the chest there, and then like get him to the opposite side. Maybe might be easier than waiting for the cycle to happen. Maybe even with this one, to be honest. Do that. Didn't really activate the second dude, so that doesn't help me. Try to go down and it got stuck. Alright, well, let's ignore that one for now. I'll come back later. I'm still, like, not sure where the hell I'm supposed to go, though, in the story. Sabato's not waking up. Like, nobody told us to go anywhere. It's like, oh yeah, Sabato's down, so you gotta go do this or something. But as far as I could tell, nobody told us to go anywhere. Unless I missed it in some dialogue, but Sabato's saying nothing. Where am I going? Do we have any weapons that we need to... Plenty of hammers. If I combine this with this, that should give me... Yeah, I should be able to make an upgrade to this, but can I wield it? I have... What level am I? 25? I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I need to see if there's any, like, healing items I can buy. Like tomato juice, yeah. Sell this crap, I guess. Use it anyways. Curses. I'm gonna just use this. Get rid of the curse that's on me.
Keep the sun always in your heart.
Yo, yo, yo!
It's body from the sun's rays. Guy from the weapon shop. With Dark City with all the undead one around. It's in the ruins. So go check the ruins. Which one were the ruins? Oh, yes, it's probably in that spot where we need the cloud to break the walls, but I can't do that anymore, so... Unless the wolf thing can, like, break through it, maybe. The wolf, I don't know what the hell the wolf is supposed to do, but... Doesn't seem to do anything. You know, it says it, like, pounces and bites. Well, doesn't seem to do it when I do it. tiny things are possible to hit. Alright, let's see if we can get through this with any of our current abilities. Nope. I mean, it's the only one that would have made sense, so we're not getting through this unless we can use the... But even then, if we could use the solar abilities, which I doubt it. I don't think the dynamite can blow up walls. Yeah, no. Stuck with our dark abilities only. Although actually, maybe he's in that, I was thinking there, but there is also that thing where the zombies go around in circles. Maybe one of those doors is open now. There was one that was open during, well, at least one of the, one of those battle things that I did. But that might have been open just because of the battle. It does, yes. When you first start it up, it asks you to tell you the time zone and the rough, like, the closest town, which me is, like, my town, Ottawa. So I guess it uses that to more or less figure out the sunset time with the date and time and all that. So it's pretty close, actually. Yeah, good question. It probably just resets to, like, 0 or whatever. It resets it to like a, or it would probably ask you every time you start up the game what the current diamond date is. I don't know if it would like use the system's power to kind of like get the clock going or what. Activate them again. I'm just gonna stuck in default time, yeah. Probably something similar. There is that a clock dude in town which asks you, hey, are you saying my clock is wrong? So I guess you could set the time using that. Want it to go like nighttime, I guess. So do you have some sort of like backup system, looks like? Everybody's listening to your side, yep. R.I.P. They're still closed. So I'm assuming these only open during, like, some of the missions, maybe. So there's a weapon dude is very likely behind that, those blocks, which I can't get rid of anyways, so that's definitely not what we need to do. Like, the only thing left is to try going back to the... I mean, I tried going to the one to the east, but maybe the one to the north. Still can't do anything with these vines. Unless the wolf can get rid of those vines. Be weird, but... thought it pounced at it for a second. I was like, no, it just grabbed me. That wolf thing seems like the most useless thing. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to do, but whatever it's supposed to do ain't doing it very well. Yeah, I don't have a manual scan for this one. I didn't. Well, there might be one out there. I just haven't checked for it. Didn't feel like it was a game that would need it. I just gotta talk to every NPC over and over. This guy just changed the time. Let's just getting clues. I mean, it wouldn't be somebody that you would rescue in one of the things. And none of the main people seem to say anything important. Maybe it's just gonna be a cutscene that triggers if you go to a certain area or something. Like pretty much every other path is blocked off by those vines. Anything that's like got the black bar is gonna be locked up. Wait, was that there before? I remember that there before. Okay, so that's clearly where we need to go is there, but how do we get there? We don't have any way of getting through those vines. Just keep regenerating, so... I am a deed. Still don't know what the frick that's supposed to do. Maybe like one of the paths where the vines aren't there. Of course it doesn't. What else we got? Oh, we do have this enchant dark thing. Assuming that's something we could use without soul magic, right? Doesn't seem like I could use anything else, which is... Enchantment soul obviously makes sense to be... We'd lose that, but the other ones don't make sense, but... Use that, maybe? Nope, still can't. Oh wait, we can. It was like X'd out for a second, but... Oh, there we go. That's what it is. Hooray, alright. Actually, now that means we can go to all these places. Damn it. So I guess we'll start up over here. I know, right? Went for like no choice to all the choice. Maybe I may have to go complete the, No, let's not do that. They died in one hit. No, this is just a shortcut. I've already been here. XP from killing those. Immortal. Alright, can't go that way. Oh! Wait, we have anti-poison armor. Can't target. You know those pictures of how to hold your GBA on sensor can get light? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, this game was obviously designed, where the OG game was designed with the original Game Boy in mind. They designed the SP afterwards, I'm assuming. But I'm assuming at this point, obviously the SP was out, so... They just chose to ignore the fact the SP exists. But good luck. Oh, rain again. I got the rain, can I... At least my coffin protects me from the rain too. Yeah, exactly. There's no damage. Why do the hammers suck so bad? They're slow, they have no range, and they have no damage. do anything. I can't go in here. I don't have the power of cloud. Actually, what does power of dark do against these things, if anything? Nothing. That does less damage. These are all just shortcuts. It's showing as like open things on my map now. No, it's still showing as black. Alright, is that one? I wonder if the dark power can break those blocks. I doubt it. You probably need cloud no matter what. Just a special door. I don't know how to get through those yet. We need another ability. Faster. Alright, it's up on top first. I mean, there's... depends what you mean by map, but I mean, there's definitely some, like... some games with, like, what about tactical RPGs? Do those count? Like Fire Emblem games? There's lots of square meters on those. Because, you know, you got little tiny things. Yeah, Zoids. Zoids has, like, big areas that you're battling in. What about games that take place in space? You got, like, an almost infinite amount of square footage in space. It's kind of hard to define. Like, there's no, like, Morrowind kind of... the birds. Well, I mean, Starfield is bigger than Daggerfall. Isn't there like basically an infinite amount of places in Starfield? Or is there actually a limit? Like No Man's Sky would obviously be like one of the largest ones. Yeah, Starfield would be interesting. I played a little bit of it there, but didn't play much of it. Played a bit of it just to see what all the hubbub was about, but it was like, eh. It's okay, but it's not like I have time to throw into like a big open world RPG off stream or anything. Yeah, pseudo generation is cheat, but I mean, in that case, Daggerfall is obviously, you can't count Daggerfall because that's procedural generation, or at least not necessarily procedural, but it's like seed generation. It's not handcrafted, right? Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. They haven't really announced anything about Elder Scrolls 6. Haven't even announced like what area it's going to take place in. Post-apocalyptic future. Yeah. That'll just be Starfield. It's like, there you go. Done. Closed by the 4-quarter seal. 3 seals already live broken. I forget. I heard nothing about the story. Probably pretty generic. Undead. House of Time. God damn it. Love when I just suddenly use up all my health. There's no apparent reason. Can't seem to do anything here. Some more Asian snacks. Nice. Anything yummy? Extra yummy? Obviously. But they're all yummy. Dark City. Time to sunrise. 5 hours, 56 minutes. Yeah, we won't be on. The kitty. Apparently the kitty has opposable thumbs to close the door behind it. Is there really need? Closing the door is pretty easy. Just nudge it with your head. Beware of dog. The beast-type monster bandit has the ability to steal items. You can get them back by defeating the bandit that took them. Items that are eaten are gone forever. That sounds really annoying. Isn't this axe supposed to be good against beasts? Yeah, I know, right? You get up and it's like halfway through the sky. Watch your head. This type monster poison bees lurk in their nests. If you don't want to get into a fight, make sure you don't provoke their nests. Bat mode here. How does the bat not able to like fly above small gaps? Like, what's the point of the bat? Oh shit. I just like, all I did is walk by it. Apparently their nests are so weak they'll just like completely like fall apart by a slight breeze coming by. Yeah, it's not hard when you just generate a map using a seed and have like no one working on it. Like later games just decide like, yeah, it's just a lot of emptiness. Let's not do that. Let's just handcraft it a lot more. And games were better for it. So I'm sure other game developers could have done even larger maps if they wanted to, but what was the point, right? Yeah. Things hit hard. What the fuck? These are hitting for 30. Pretty sure Microsoft Flight Simulator has a bigger map than Daggerfall. I'm just saying. Django, you must make use of it. The power of vampires, dark magic. Sleeping is healing magic that uses a coffin. Sleeping in a coffin allows you to recover energy without relying on the sun. You must embrace it. Dark magic. so slowly. Like 500 hours in that game. Oh yeah, they're definitely cheaper. Would have been nice to have one of those like cool setups there where you actually have like a, you know, a cockpit thing set up with multiple screens. It's just one of those things that would be fun to play for like, I don't know, once or twice and then never again. Who needs a house? Give me back my stuff that you stole that I'm never gonna use. Yeah. Well, just replace the whole apartment. Your apartment is the airplane. It's the cockpit. Let's have a little cot. $35. Shortcut. Hey, Freed. It's going great. It's saving a while. Let me save. What's my skill with fists at this point? It's gotta be better than anything else. I use my fist way more. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much tied with my sword. Racing wheel. I mean, you can get like a... You can convert a racing wheel. It's a joystick, kind of. I mean, most airplanes do have like a yoke, not like an actual like stick, right? Unless you're fighting, unless you're doing some sort of fighter jet thing. Controller for fishing, train simulation, horses, Pikachu voice control. You can control Pikachu with your voice. Shortcut activated. Well, it's not a surprise considering the default controllers were a complete ass. So everybody is making controllers because nobody wanted the Nintendo ones. Django. Let's make use of it. Power of vampires, dark magic. Change bat is change magic that enables you to transform into a bat. When you become a bat, you'll be able to use ultrasonic waves to see things you can't usually see. Let's embrace it. Dark magic. Edie. Fancy. Right, part of what? Isn't the one that Nintendo got sued and had to pay out like $1 million worth of gloves or something like that? It's just kind of funny. Django. You must make use of it. The power of vampires, dark magic. Change mouse is change magic that enables you to transform into a mouse. Then you'll be able to get through small holes that you usually can't pass through. Let's embrace it. Dark magic. Well, I mean, it's people being stupid and then blaming Nintendo. It's like, I'm sorry, but if you're like, if you're damaging the palm of your hand because you're trying to do this thing like so fast, and you're like, oh, what the hell? Nintendo's fault for not for making sure we're not going to be stupid and hurting ourselves. It's like the Wii U controllers and having to put those stupid condoms on top there because of the people smashing their TVs with it. Like, let me just like whip this thing around and so hard that it snaps off the lanyard that's included with it because we're just whipping those things like maximum speed. Yeah, because people just they're basically throwing those things. It's like people playing Wii bowling. They'll like let go of the thing. Like, what are you doing? Django, you must make use of it. Power of vampires, dark magic. Change wolf is change magic. Enables you to transform into a wolf. No, it doesn't. Change wolf, you can steal life energy from enemies by biting them. You have to bite them from behind. Okay, that's why it hasn't worked. The L button repeatedly by biting, you'll steal more life energy. Let's embrace it. Dark magic. That's why it hasn't been working. They don't give you enough slots for magic in this. You need like at least 5 slots. They give you 4. It's not good. It is way too much. Yeah. I'm sure, like, you know, a lot of people were probably pissed because of all those smashed TVs, but the TV manufacturers must have been ecstatic about the Wii. They probably had a bumper year there, a bumper crop year, one of the best years they've ever had. Card is playing it too. It's awesome. Because they're awesome games, that's why. You guys have to use bat to get through here. Django, you must use bat. As you are no bat, as a bat, you'll be able to go through small, usually impassable windows. You must embrace it, dark magic. Good old Captain Obvious. What the hell was that? Toner RM. Ancient charm doll summons clouds. Okay. Called the covering a condom. I mean, that's basically what it is. It's for your protection. And it's ribbed for your pleasure. Wasn't lined up right. Okay, that one went... What the fuck? That one went right through my spear. It's bullshit. That was annoying. Five-year period had the most TV recalls. Yeah. Well, I mean, I doubt a Smash TV would be a recall thing. Well, the weight. Weight elevator will take things to different places according to weight. Light things go up floors, while heavy things go down. Vampire puke is so annoying. Or zombie puke, whatever. So sparkly things don't actually show up when you're in that mode. Yeah. Well, plus, I mean, it's literally in the middle of the night right now, so if I was actually playing this legitimately, I wouldn't have the sun. I would be completely black right now. Which means if let's say the only time you'd have the chance to play this game would be at night, you literally would not be able to beat the game if you were playing the legitimate cartridge, because whenever you do the pile driver stuff, you need sunlight. So unless you're using a black light or something like that, you would not be able to progress in the game. Which is stupid. Or if you live in an area with bad sun, like if you're like in a cloudy area that's like usually cloudy, overcast all the time, you're probably not gonna get a lot of sun. So I don't know. I don't know how much like you would get with overcast. If you'd lucky, probably get like 1 or 2 bars maybe during overcast days. So would that even be enough to defeat any of the enemies? Like with one or 2 bars, like how long would it take for an enemy to die in those pile driver things, right? It'd be horrible. Overcast wasn't too bad. Yeah, no. For England. I mean, Japan had like its monsoon seasons and stuff too, right? So even Japan would probably get hit with a lot of bad days. Well, that's when you need UV light. It's a UV sensor, so like indoor lighting wouldn't work. You would have to have like a black light, which not everybody would have access to easily, so. You're real playing the game, exactly. So anybody that grow house would be just at home here. Work. What happens if you're stuck? The way of resetting the room? I literally can't leave the room right now. I guess I like save and reload. They didn't think of this. Well, no, when you reload, it just enters you into the room. So the room resets to the previous state as if you did nothing in the room. But still kind of they kind of need like a room reset option with all these circle band things that could literally block your exit. Blacklight, flashlight? Yeah, that would work. Definitely have to move the green first. Just put that in position. Move it here. Picking dyeing coolant and refrigerant lines, oh yeah. I think here I'll do this with like screw myself over again. Let's push this out of the way for now. Wait, that doesn't help. Trying to think if there's any point in not pushing this up here. That's not good. Push that red back out. It's late at night, my brain's just in derp mode. If I'd pushed the green over, it would have been fine, but everyone's stuck now. The tricky part is the purple and like the green and the blue are really easy to get in place. You gotta switch the position of the purple and the red, which is tricky. Like you think like right away it's like, alright, push these in this spot, but then that definitely makes it trickier. They're like very limited room to move these two. So if I move this here, then I can't move the red anymore, right? It's like it looks like it should be easy, but it's it's more complicated. Any point in pushing this here. It's not gonna be able to like squeeze in and so many tacos. Ugh. You don't push the green one to the top just yet. This makes it worse. Makes it significantly worse. My brain. My brain is goop.
Boktai! Chew!
Like, the only thing I can do is, to begin with, is to push the green one. Because pushing the blue one would be bad. Pushing the red one would be bad. So you gotta move this at least one this way. Push this here, but problem is with that, I mean, I can't. If I push this over, then I can't go on the other side to push it down anyways, so when the blue one to this position really wouldn't help anything. Same thing with the green one. If I move to the top, it doesn't matter if I push it over, I still can't go around it. Work. Can't get to the red to push like this. There we go. There's more space up here. My brain. Brain hurts. Hold that for some armor. Hopefully it's an upgrade. Armor containing defense magic prevents damage to weapons. Wait. Was that what? Okay, so that prevents these things from... Oh, so yeah, these do have like a durability thing. The SP one seems to be immune to that. It's good to me. Yeah, good idea. Good idea to save after that. Well, not outside right now. Outside in the middle of the night. That's why the sun gauge is down all the way to the bottom. Tomorrow afternoon, though, I'm sure. Must be careful, Django. Vampires are vulnerable to water and the sun's rays. Even puddles can harm you, so you can't let your guard down for even a second. Just make use of it. The power of vampires, dark magic. Change bat is change magic that enables you to transform into a bat. Without you'll be able to fly around obstacles that are usually impassable. Except you can't fly over gaps, apparently. Let's embrace it. Dark magic. Oh, come on. This game, man. It's really hard to squeeze against walls in this. And of course you just get like an instant game over if you fall. It's bullshit. What the hell's the point of that? Oh, that must be just like a one-way passage. Yeah, it's pretty much the money, which I don't know if I even have any way. Yeah, it's money from the bank. Every time I die, I lose bank money. Which you can transfer from your solar battery, which regenerates slowly over time when you have like sun active, which I usually keep it unactive so things don't spoil. What happens if you actually... Well, I guess I was gonna say, if you run out of money when you do that, then you start getting that, you start putting on your dark card instead, which of course charges interest at a pretty high rate, like it's 800, or like 800% as it is right now. So each time I die, I technically lose 800 bucks, which would be really, really bad. And if I don't pay it off within 3 days... Not that this game is going to be... Well, I don't know. Maybe this game is... I don't remember how long the last one was, but I imagine this one here is longer, but is it going to take more than 3 days to beat it? Probably not. I hope so. Now, where was that door? I think he just... Do we have the map? Door. This one? Or this one? One of the two. Go that way. I don't know about next stream, but I mean, I got 3 days off, so good chance I'll have it done by the end of the 3-day stretch, probably. Unless I get really stumped on a puzzle for a while. I gotta be careful I don't have anti-poison armor anymore. There it is. So many different paths. Watch your step. If you step on the sound floor, it'll make a loud noise. This noise will give away your position and attract enemy monsters, so look out. Crap. Head zombie. Circle key. Squeak, squeak. So many places to go here. Still need to like revisit the previous place because there's another spot I could have gone. But here it splits up again too. What the hell, game? I know. I thought it was gonna be like it's like, oh, I don't like, why would I ever want to use punching? But oh shit, that was one way. But man, the speed of it is just like stupid. It basically does the same damage as your other weapons, so might as well. Makes sense. I mean, this game is like a vampire Metal Gear, pretty much. I know, it's so stupid. Run away! Ow. This is too close. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Manga meat. Yummers. How's the food doing, by the way? Yeah, it seems definitely as long as you, yeah, I guess turkey doesn't spoil. Thankfully. As long as you don't activate the sun, your food basically stays good for either forever or for a very long time. Wonder how fast it spoils with like, you know, like 1 bar versus, you know, maximum bars. Activate the sun. I can't, it's on the opposite side of the earth right now. Well, that and, you know, we're like playing dark mode, which you don't want to be putting on the sun and burning yourself. We get the second one down here. Out of juice. Okay, we're never going to use that stupid wolf one since it seems very limited use. Energy back. Yeah, well, it's the only exclusive so far, unless they ever release it for other systems. Yeah, the Xbox Series S was gonna have, wasn't there like a, what was it called, Scalebound? Wasn't that gonna be a game that got canceled? So there never ended up being anything that was exclusive for Xbox Series X, or S, I should say. That doesn't do me any good. He's like pushing off this edge here. There's no sign in the alleyway. didn't summon the sun. I just took this game into my tanning booth for a second. So many different paths, my god. I'm so, like, completely, like, which rooms have I been into? I don't know. Definitely been here. Yeah, both the original Boktai and this one actually had like a solar sensor built into the card itself, so you would have to, you know, basically play it outside in order to activate the sensor, which is needed for certain things in the game. Like, you literally cannot beat the game unless you have, you know, sun. Yeah, it's a neat idea, except for the fact that Game Boy Advance wasn't exactly a great system to use in the sun. Plus, you know, it's probably bad to have kids be out in the sun for an extended period of time, which the game does prevent you from doing, because if you have the sun for too high for too long a period of time, then you get an overheat error. The game, like, prevents you from, like, wants you to have the sun completely off in order to continue playing the game, so... Or to continue getting sun power, I should say. So they do kind of try to limit the use of it, but I should have pushed that first. Shit. Let's try it again. Yeah, wasn't Boktai number 3 on the DS, though? So I'm assuming that one got rid of the solar sensor as well. Of course, Lunar Nights did. It's not enough energy. Next one, still anybody's game. Second place tie between Gundam and Front Mission right now. We're only 10 points away. There's one? No, yeah, it's Konami. Kojima was like, I don't know how much of a, oops, how much of the game he actually participated in, but he's credited in this too. So there's there's a lot of like Metal Gear-esque things in this, like there's infiltration missions or whatever you have to do just by sneaking around, like getting caught. You have a lot of stuff where you use like sound to try to get enemies to come towards you, so you can sneak around them or whatever. Even down to the fact you have, like, you know, tapping on the wall to do that. I'm literally going in. I'm in my cardboard box right now. If there isn't a cardboard box coffin, I would be surprised there's a cardboard box coffin. Yeah. Like, I'm sure he's just credited in this just because, you know, they needed to throw him in on the in the credits. It's probably part of the contract, but I'm sure he had very little, if any, like, input to the game itself. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, I mean, monsters. Oh god, lost my face. No, Kojima probably like walking in the office one day. He's like, "All right." He showed up in the office. Let's credit him. This doesn't even require it. It's just like an optional side thing. Although with this, I should be able to upgrade my weapon again, because that's the... Although it's the frickin' hammer, the one I use the least. Where am I going now? This place is so convoluted. Save, yeah. Might have to call it soon, because my brain is just... It's like, ugh. Thanks, Kojima-san. That's a great idea. Producer Hideo Kojima, yeah. I believe it. I need a key. I don't have a key for this. I think it does. Let's see if we can go over here. I'm sure they probably got a lot of sunburns when this game came out. Yeah, it's probably not easy and or cheap. I don't know what activates that. All of a sudden I go like crazy and just lose half my health. Hey, I finally got an upgraded sword. Should be able to upgrade my sword a little more now. I don't know. There's like so many places to potentially go here. Alright, you know what? I think it's a good time to call it night anyways, and I'll just have to figure this out tomorrow because this place is freaking a maze. My brain is just... I'm just gonna go around in circles forever. So yeah, let's save there. So let's stop the timer there. It's been like 12 hours pretty much. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow around noon. And we'll figure out where to go in this one, where to get that other key. I thought for sure that room I was going in there was going to be a key, but no, it's just this optional weapon to cover it. It's a hammer of all things. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Let's see who can raid up there before we head out. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's ways of doing it, but I mean, it's much easier just using a black light, unless of course it's defective. There's no point in like trying to wire something fancy when you just use something that's much cheaper and no effort to do, right? All right, who is online? Ooh, I got Mr. Radon on, playing some retro gaming. So we'll raid up Mr. Radon. We'll go from there. So everybody have a fantastic night. I'll catch you tomorrow for the continuation of Boktai 2, Solar Boy Django. I guess Dark Boy Django now. Have a great night, guys. See you next time.